tinha uns... Antes de ir pra lá, vou entregar o... terminar aqui a quest. Dependendo do que vai acontecer lá, pode ser que não dê pra continuar essas quests aqui. Vou parar de fazer viagem rápida e vou procurar um ponto de ônibus para fazer esses bagulho. É mais interessante que você tem essa imersãozinha. Ah, qual é, cara? Não posso pular de lá? Ah, aí vocês estão tirando, hein? Vou tentar dar a volta capaz de ter carinha impedindo minha passagem aqui também. Eu acho que eles não deviam colocar, tipo, NPC pra bloquear a passagem, sabe? Vocês tinham colocado alguma fita assim, ó, proibido passar agora por motivos de reforma, sei lá. O cara coloca NPC, você pode simplesmente falar assim, dá uma licencinha, preciso passar. Vou passar. Pô, o que aconteceu com o meu chat aqui? Peraí. Meu chat agora que eu vi tá bugado. Se aparecer alguém aí eu não falei oi é porque simplesmente tá bugado. Erro na rede. Que erro na rede, cara? Tá normal. Que bugou mesmo, peraí. Agora conectou o chat. Exato. Você ainda não tenho certeza do que fazer. Se estiver inseguro, por favor, ouça isso. Ouvi de alguém mais experiente em assuntos de amor. Não deixe sentimentos de alguém irem para o lixo Especialmente nos momentos difíceis.
Yeah.
Amanhã existe a chance de você nunca mais poder ver essa pessoa. Se você tem sentimento por ela, você deveria contar a ela. Sim, sim, você tá certo. Obrigado. Por sua causa, eu tomei uma decisão. Vou vencê-la. Vou vê-la.
Yes.
Sim, acho que é uma boa ideia. Eu simplesmente não pude esperar mais. Eu não ouvi o que vocês conversaram. Como foi?
Uh,
Acho que não deveria ser eu a contar a ela.
and that's what happened.
Ele quer contar a você mesmo. Então disse que virá vê-la em breve. Oh meu Deus, não posso deixá-lo me ver assim. Preciso vestir algo mais fofo. Eu agradecerei na próxima vez. Correu.
Oh,
Lá vai ela. O amor humano é uma dor de cabeça.
no.
Isso não é verdade. Só que as pessoas levam o amor muito a sério. É por isso que é tão bonito.
Oh no!
E mestre, você ficou interessado em amor? Não, não, não. É muito cedo para você.
On!
Um detetive é casado com trabalho. Como resolver casos e mistérios. Amor está fora de cogitação. Sim, sim, entendi. Ela tem ciúme dele. Problema do coração resolvido. Posso ir naquele lá, então vou andando nesse.
Let's end it quick!
Aqui? Sabia. Caralho, mas como é que eu vou fazer aquilo lá? Todo jeito. Vou olhar melhor. Só pra ter certeza que eu não consigo atravessar mesmo. Dá pra atravessar. Ah,
No.
cuidado, chefe. Acho que estão te cercando.
Um.
Posso ajudar vocês?
Uh.
Bom, então vou indo. Onde tá indo, irmão?
Huh?
Irmão? O que você tá falando? A chuva vermelha carmesim é uma bênção. Aqueles que a buscam são irmãos. Acredite na chuva vermelha como nós fazemos. Mestre, tem algo estranho com esses caras. Vamos confiar na chuva vermelha carmesim. Busque a bênção conosco.
What do I do?
Posso. A chuva vermelha carmesim nos guiará para a terra prometida. Receba a tua bênção e entre na terra prometida. Eles vão nos pegar se você não fizer alguma coisa. Temos que correr. Será que perdemos eles?
Oh,
Parece que ninguém nos seguiu.
say!
Mas o que é aquilo?
Huh? This is.
Está escrito: quando nos encontrarmos de novo, tu serás verdadeiramente feito um irmão.
Bleh!
Ele Eles devem ter escrito isso, essa nota. Mas quando? Enfim, vamos relatar de volta. Ei, você voltou?
Yes.
É, eu me meti em um pouco de problemas. Quanto à investigação, tranquilo, a chuva vermelha não existe.
Say,
Você não vai mencionar aqueles caras?
But
Isso só deixaria mais inquieto. A chuva vermelha não existe.
yes.
É, então você pode ir trabalhar sem se preocupar. A chuva vermelha carmesim realmente existe.
Hmm?
Acredite na chuva vermelha carmesim como nós fazemos.
Huh?
Se esse cara tá... Irmão, acredite na chuva vermelha carmesim como nós fazemos. Vamos fazer para a terra prometida.
Ah!
Doidão, mano. Parece que ele não seguiu.
say,
Cara, deve ter tido levado ter tido lavagem cerebral.
What does that mean?
Acho que sim. Quem eram aquelas pessoas?
but
Eu não senti nada estranho neles, então eles são provavelmente apenas humanos. Isso é muito mais perturbador. Eles realmente acreditam em alguma chuva vermelha carmesim que irá salvá-los.
what's up?
Oi,
Sure.
nada, deve ser coisa da minha cabeça. Ah, porra. Chuva vermelha carmesim nos guiará para a terra prometida. Receba a tua bênção e entre na terra prometida. Porra. Espero que tenha mais coisas sobre isso mais pra frente. Legal. Agora que eu encerrei as quests, eu vou seguir a história. Não cai tão pouco. Aqui? Não, peraí. Não é aqui não. Lá no chão?
Oh, I know. This is the fossil of a frog from a bygone age.
Sapo?
I don't think that's correct.
Aí, cara fantasma. Oh. Agora alguma coisa pesada vai começar, hein? Bom, agora não tinha mais questlinha pra fazer.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose Peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency... Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki, too. Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marnomon District. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button. Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marnomon District. We need to hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Como assim, mano? Eu instalei, não foi câmera, foi bomba? Os caras falaram que não é terrorista? Tem uma coisa errada. Bem errada.
Oh no! Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth! That explosion just now, where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
Porra, cara. Ah, senhora. Que barulho foi esse? Não sei, eu queria ver. Ah, bom, tem que descer essa porra aí. Não vai deixar eu passar. Bem que acho que é do lado de cá, né? É do lado de cá. Tô viajando. Os caras sempre vão ficar muito roupinho assim pra mim. Vou tentar ir pela rua.
I smell a case!
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded? Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanar Ward is the song of revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
Vamos poder tornar na ordem que você as instalou. Você é a única pessoa que pode desarmá-las. Aqui está como fazer.
When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish you luck.
Why?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started! If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
Then just take it off.
Oh, all right.
Se fosse fácil assim.
No good, it won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello, my slaves of Kanai Ward. Are you loving your happy, subservient life? It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Eom Hall! My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous
Cabelo
baldy
de
is
Berenice.
gonna kill you.
Algum cara com ciúmes vai te matar. Oxe.
By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual. Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
Ooh.
In summary, that's all there is. We set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator. Ta-da! Here he is. His name is Yuma Cocohead. Oh, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right. As you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-OK. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay! Come on, do something, you nitwit.
Ooh.
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me? He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Não, isso é verdade.
Well,
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
did they already notice me?
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first, there's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
Eu acho que o Sati é bom. Os outros é que eu não sei. Acho que eles não gostam muito dos métodos do Sati. Todos eles parecem bem violentos comparados com o Sati.
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes, but we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
Resistance hideout was in Doya district. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Vai ter tempo? Será? Espero que não, né?
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
Eu acho que o Sati é inocente. Os outros, eu acho que não. Aquela mina psicopata da arma tem cara de inocente nem fudendo.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
Não é. Pode ser. Pô, pra onde eu vou? Esse vermelho desce? Ah não, o vermelho sobe? O vermelho sobe, o azul desce. Agora não é hora de examinar esse tipo de coisa.
We need to hurry.
Precisamos estar certo, não temos tempo de perder.
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
Eu acho que se eu fizesse o que o dispositivo tava falando, ia dar merda de qualquer jeito, ou capaz de ele mesmo se explodir. Não dá pra confiar no carinha que tá falando pra você desarmar as bombas.
Oh, wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki. Those are peacekeepers.
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
Falando que coisa muito estranha.
There's the fugitive!
They found me. What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them. Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Time!
Olha o forte dela, foda.
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything.
Yuma! The peacekeepers are catching up! Find some place to hide!
Right. Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also the Clockwork family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
Irmão perdido.
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma.
Você acredita, André?
It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do. I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand. In that case...
What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the peacekeepers.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout. That's... a peacekeeper? What bad timing!
A parada aí não vai adiantar muito, né?
Fubuki, now!
Right, understood. We have been spotted!
We better hide somewhere. Huh?
Apertei errado.
The fugitive's over here!
Oh no!
We have been spotted!
We better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Esse galho aí.
Looks like they're gone. Let's go while we can.
Right.
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Também que ela não tá sendo procurada também, só eu.
You're so kind. You never treat me like that. I want to be treated kindly too.
Não vai levar ela junto. Pode ser perigoso pra ela, né?
There's no time. Let's go. It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here. Hide.
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs. Hey, open up! Open up immediately! We know you're in there!
Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
Oh,
It's
Sachi.
Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But...
He ran to the roof!
Damn it! He locked the door!
Hey, open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how?
Tinha uma escada do lado de fora,
It looks like
caralho.
the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop. I also have... There's no one on this side.
O que você tava falando, cara?
Huh? Are you gonna run? You're just gonna forget about that?
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof?
E aí, Val? Como é que você tá, mano? Hidratado, valeu.
If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on him. Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do and make him cough up the truth!
Joguinho bacana, é da hora, mano. É bem da hora. Principalmente pra quem gosta de anime, né? Porque puta, o jogo é 100% anime. Tanto na forma que a história é contada, os gráficos, tudo. Tem vários plots da hora.
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
Tira.
Huh? Was that a gunshot?
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
Porra, mataram o Sachi. Ou ele se matou?
I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide. Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
Caralho, mano.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
The peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun! Ah!
Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba district.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
Caralho, tenso.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this?
Ó, a arma tá fumegante. Então sim, saiu um tiro por ali.
I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Tying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him.
Essa arma foi alterada. Com certeza o tiro saiu pela culatra. E aí ele morreu. O problema é que ele tava... Se ele mirou olhando, o tiro deveria ter sido na testa. Ele não ia olhar pro outro lado para atirar. Então o tiro realmente veio como se ele tivesse atirado de assim.
Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging out the cylinder. It pops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left. And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue.
Ao contrário dos modelos padrão, o cilindro dessa arma se abre pelo lado direito.
You definitely want to remember this.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. The bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
Os ferimentos fracos, frescos abertos em ambos os tempos. Eles parecem ser a causa da morte. Ferimento de bala do corpo de Sachi. Coisa. Posso olhar?
What about over there?
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
What if they load in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
Tem linhas de alta voltagem entre os dois prédios, então viajar entre eles é impossível, mesmo de balão de ar quente.
Open up! Open up right now!
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this? Seems like this is an exterior key for locking a door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. What if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair.
Ele não volta pra menina e volta o tempo. É melhor. Não sei quanto tempo ela consegue voltar também.
Buster, you gotta hurry!
Pega a chuva. Cara, a bala veio de lá pra cá. Uma poça de sangue bem aqui. O tiro veio de lá. Ele estava em pé bem aqui quando atirou. Depois caiu ali e começou a sangrar. Mas do lado de cá também não tem nada.
Looks like it's a dead end.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so.
Fazendo crime no telhado está a cerca de 20 metros acima do chão. Seria difícil pular daqui.
That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it! There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
A explosão não foi dos lugares lá das bombas então. Foi daqui. Com certeza. Acho que foi a menina louca por armas. Guarda-chuva. Vamos ver.
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case? There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there. That should be enough.
Eu posso investigar.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist? No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead. So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an
Mas tem jeito de sair correndo.
Terrorists together. Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven.
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right.
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate. We need to run.
There's a fork in the path.
Wait! Stop right there!
What do I do? Which way should I go?
Ai, cara.
This way.
Eita.
Ah, no!
Agora não tem como voltar no tempo.
Found you! Look at the perfect straw before us! You thirsty, Dominic? Let's dunk his head in the river, then suck the water out through his ass! You love turning terrorists into straws, right?
Oh no! There's nowhere to run!
Valeu, Fubuki. Onde ela tá?
Did time rewind? It's just like when we held hands, although I wasn't able to clearly recognize it.
Is that sheltered skate nearby?
It must be this way.
Thank goodness. Yuma, over here.
Ah, deve ter visto que eu tinha sido pego.
Ah, come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
That was close. Fubuki, thank you so much. You turned back time to save me.
I saw the peacekeepers were harassing you, so I went ahead and did it.
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the cafe in Ginma district.
Ela é tipo uma... Como é o nome daquela menina do centro de baixo? Magda.
If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes. Let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand. Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
You never said that to me! We're soul buddies!
Let us depart to the cafe in Ginma district.
Eita.
The fugitive! Everyone, get over here! You!
Porra,
The fugitive!
apertei errado?
Get over here!
Apertei o B.
This is bad. This way!
What's wrong?
Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
They're over there too.
Ai,
I found the fugitive! Everyone, over here!
What should I do?
tadinha. Vou deixar ela cansada.
What's wrong?
Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Yeah.
They're over there too.
Is someone there?
Ninguém tá vendo essa capa aí.
There is someone heading this way.
Over here! I saw someone suspicious.
Yeah.
Ninguém tá me vendo ali, ó.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, Depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Ginma District. We have to hurry and disarm it. The screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen.
Oh, Shinigami lá apertando o botão.
Fubuki, stay back, it's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
Ah, pode voltar o tempo longe, né? Olhando pra ele lá de longe. Ver que vai explodir ela, volta no tempo.
All right.
Não precisa estar segurando a mão dele.
Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow death god. Good luck. Calm down. Oh, deep breaths.
Selecione as respostas corretas a tempo de desativar a bomba. Respostas incorretas ou ultrapassar o limite do tempo farão a bomba explodir, então tenha cuidado. Vou colocar tipo como se fosse sequência. Tá. Seria o de lá. Tá, acho que entendi.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed! Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started. But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
O que eles estavam tentando fazer?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught. If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Como ele fica andando de mão dada com ela, eu não ando. Vou esperar ele andar. Ele vai sozinho.
Damn you!
How's this?
Strike! That was a nice pitch!
Now's our chance.
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh! Hey, wait! Help me!
I got him!
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
Right!
Who's there?
Shh! You're too loud. It's me. I finally found you.
Kurumi?
What's the flat girl doing here? Your screen time's already over.
Seu tempo de tela já acabou.
I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero. Why is she so friendly with you? Go away! By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the investigation, sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner. Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another. Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is. Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode. Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb? There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is a bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick. And that's everything.
I see. Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out. Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you got me instead of luck.
Mancada.
Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Hmm? Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon district probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon district. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah. I went to see where the explosion took place.
There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Maranamon District?
Caralho. Uma inundação começou no distrito de Muramon e agora está com mais de 1 metro de água.
Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide. All right, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
Bora. Porra. Caralho, não tô entendendo, peraí. Eu não tô entendendo o padrão aqui.
Error. Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds.
I messed up! Fubuki, thank you.
But my body cannot.
Are you alright? I'll end this quick.
Ai, velho, eu não tô entendendo esse padrão. O ali, L, E, E.
Error. Bomb will detonate.
I missed. Fubuki,
But my.
are you alright?
Não tô conseguindo ligar os símbolos às letras. O L, D. O L.
Error. Bomb will.
Vou chutando, porque tá foda.
Fubuki,
But
are you all...
Não tô entendendo o padrão. Tipo, U não tem nada a ver ali. O que é R?
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it. There's only one left. Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over. And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too
Perigoso.
dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm up.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm really worried for her, but I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it. Oh, hold on. I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margalaw say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Uma loja de velharias.
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
They're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up. But I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Você tá querendo culpar o Satima? Ele não faria isso nem fudendo.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Wait, hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him? Even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
O cofre foi trazido recentemente para o escritório e apenas os líderes da resistência sabem como abri-lo. Ele tinha um atraso de 5 minutos para abrir, mesmo que você colocasse a senha correta. Era para dar tempo de a polícia chegar caso alguém tentasse roubar o cofre ou coisa do tipo. E para os ladrões também perderem tempo com o cofre, mesmo que eles soubessem a senha. Um negócio bem inteligente até.
The leaders at the hideout were Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but... Yuma, we're low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
Primeiro mais suspeito deles.
Can you tell me about Saban?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them. But I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in the Runamon district as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close-call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Servan é bom em mexer com mecanismos de todos os tipos. Ele se especializa em dispositivos de segurança, mas também sabe fazer bombas. E o fato dele ter quase morrido afogado pode ter alguma coisa relacionada com o que aconteceu com a inundação lá no distrito de Muramon. Servan quase se afogou uma vez em um canal de irrigação. Ele causou trauma duradouro. A outra doida por arma. Tem uma tatuagem. Agora que eu vi que ela tem uma tatuagem de arma ali, ó.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm. She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together. As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Kuro costumava ser uma atiradora competitiva. Ela e Sachi frequentemente treinavam com armas juntos. Ela treinava junto com ele. Nossa, parece que ele tá apontando a arma pra cabeça dela. A arma de Sachi foi especialmente projetada e montada por Iruka. Parte?
Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the Resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Icardi costumava ser um nadador competitivo. Se for um esporte que envolva mergulhar na água, ele provavelmente é bom nisso. Também pode estar relacionado com a inundação lá do distrito. O senhor?
Can you tell me about yourself, Margala?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned. Can you prove it in any way?
I just told you! I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take her with you.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah.
E mais segurança da loja de Morgul. Ele estava conversando com um cliente no momento do crime.
Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb? If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now. Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the Resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one, too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No.
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
Hurry up and turn green! Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught!
We have to go now! This is bad! Hurry up and turn green! Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught!
We have to go now!
Pô, para de parar, mano. Ah, era pra pular pro lado. Eu tô viajando. Eu vi o carro vindo, mas não vi a seta pro lado.
Hurry up and turn green! Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught!
We have to go now! This is bad! This way!
Aí abre pro policial.
Are you all right, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I could carry on.
Zero, damn it!
Ô, Indemoita, valeu, mano.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Tá, acho que agora eu entendi mais ou menos o padrão.
Error. Bomb will detonate.
I messed up!
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
Acho que não.
Sorry, I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
Ah,
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful! It's disarmed! Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Você se formou como terrorista.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki district for now.
All right, and so our investigation adventure begins.
Bora.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand, sit on a sofa. What if the flat girl and the sheltered skank are both plotting to kill you? If that were to happen, I'd solve the case in a jiffy!
Vivia is usually here, but he hasn't returned yet. I hope he's safe. Yeah.
Vamos sentar no sofá.
Yuma! Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing. Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it, but I couldn't come back empty-handed. So I copied the security camera footage. It's the video from the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take. Then how about I take your life? Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk. The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide.
As imagens da câmera de segurança das escadas de emergência, apenas Yuma é mostrado.
So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
Ela tá imitando ela.
One of them is just pretending to think.
Sachi teve tempo para fugir, mas ele ficou no telhado. Talvez discutindo com alguém.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Ombre Electric Power Plant?
Kanai Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source. It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
É, eu já fiz um trabalho com um cara que trabalha lá.
And the power plant was also...
Yep. Made by Amaterasu.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
Usina elétrica do distrito de Kanai. É aproveitado e dizem que é uma fonte de energia limpa e ecológica.
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us. That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes and Master is suddenly helpless.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. All right, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this. Yep, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Let's not do anything reckless.
Dá pra ir lá de boa? Ah, já vi que não.
I found you, you vile criminals!
Ai! Vou usar muito isso. Eu tô lerdo.
I found you, you vile criminals!
Stop resisting! You criminals! Wait! What?
Não tô conseguindo ver o botão. X?
Wait! What?
That's enough!
Behind us? There they are!
You have nowhere to run.
Give yourself up.
This is bad.
Caminhão.
Look!
Right!
Let's go!
Damn it! They got away!
happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
O sítio de Muramon estava tão severamente inundado que o nível da água chegou ao segundo andar dos edifícios. Caralho, no segundo andar, não era só 1 metro. Aumentou
Looks like those
mais.
slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District? I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running? Fubuki, you're so funny. I think she was serious.
Let's see.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. But now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before. So excited! Lester, you gotta hurry! Time for the tutorial!
O sítio de Muramon inundado está cheio de destroços flutuantes. Encontre um caminho para a usina usando o barco.
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
O barco pode ir para frente e virar para a esquerda ou direita. Ele vai parar se você atingir destroços, então proceda com cautela.
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too! You're amazing, Yuma! Well, it's pretty much sunk. Are there sharks and whales in here?
Oh!
Caixa de papelão, uma escrivaninha, uma estante, toda sorte de coisas estão sendo carregadas por aqui.
Gotcha!
Parece que um depósito inteiro de coisas foi arrastado para fora. Ou talvez pertence a alguém no meio de uma mudança.
I suppose.
Não sinto nada especial aventureiro por aqui. Vamos seguir em frente, Ana. Sim, vamos continuar.
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
É o cofre da resistência. Isso não é igualzinho.
What was that?
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded buildings. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside. Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia. It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunamon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marunamon District. Something about this bothers me.
Cofre resistente usado em instalações importantes do sítio de Muramon, incluindo o banco.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know, we have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
Parece ser o caminho certo, mas opa! pegar aquilo ali. Vou pegar aquilo ali. Ah, só apertar o botão. Aí. Há bicicletas misturadas com todo tipo de lixo que está passando, tambores e recipientes também. Esse lixo meio que fede. Vamos embora logo.
For now.
Esse lugar não é muito seguro. Pode ser uma boa ideia partir.
Yes.
Sim, acho que seria sábio.
That must be the power plant. Oh. There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I think we can go in through there.
A gente vai entrar por ali. Pera aí. Já vem. Bora.
Wait, don't go alone. It's dangerous.
It's all right. No one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
Só investigar.
You can do it, Master! Yuma, take a look at this document.
Emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah. In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunouman District collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunouman District?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunouman District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
Mais investido, mas eu acho que é coisa do
Better write this down.
carinha aqui de colocar as câmeras.
Attention!
Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Energia limpa pela materaça. O gerador avançado gera eletricidade de forma eficiente com água. Um reservatório de água da torneira é usado para gerar eletricidade. Conforme necessário através da geração de energia. Então não há risco de alagamento.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood. It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Well, look around. What could they even do?
A água do outro lado da porta está exercendo muita pressão para que ela possa se abrir.
I think
Tem que
that's
estar
about
inundado lá.
That should be everything I can investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
É, assento no segundo andar. Se você vê um terrorista, aplauda.
What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here? You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head. From Dominic's freakishly strong hands! Yuma, what do we do?
We can escape through that door. No good, it won't open.
Quebra a janela.
Master! Calm down! Right now, we have to stay calm!
Quer ficar calmo mesmo?
You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny. You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future. What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission.
E agora?
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
What? I was about to do the old "you are surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing. Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay! Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger.
Eu mesmo posso fazer isso, caralho.
What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. Bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death. I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in.
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked. The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that. Here goes, Master. And the mind and body ready. Rise! Mystery Labyrinth!
Tem peitão? Tô aqui, peraí, calma, tô. Ela vai se transformar? Ei. Ai, caralho, mano.
Sailor Moon.
Oh my.
É isso. Sailor Moon. Eu tô escutando você, viu? A sua live tá com áudio aqui.
Não, sensacional. Parabéns.
Da hora. Valeu, mano. Vou baixar o volume aqui.
Oh. I messed up.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction. Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep. This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Bom, gradação. E aí, Bruno, como é que você tá? Tá na hora de descobrir quem é o assassino.
Ow, this happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki, we're not underneath Kanai Ward.
Explicar pra ela tudo.
And that's what happened.
That's it!
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Did she really not get it? Well, that figures. So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma. You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here. I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks. Naive? Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered? Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank. Fiercer than usual?
Mais feroz que o
Just
normal.
a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the God of Darkness and stolen her weapon! Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Absolutely not!
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you. You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, God of Darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined. Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this? You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth! Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth. I will not lose to the God of Darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising. I can see numbers.
Looks like a countdown. I told you 1,000,000 times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick, befitting the God of Darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe! Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Tá presa ali.
Fubuki?
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues. It's a materialized mystery. Ah! She's already buried beneath them.
Oh, another round oddity over here?
A phantom.
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead.
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals. How horrifying! So these are the labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path? Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things. Let us do it, Yuma. Hey, Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Por enquanto tudo aponta pro carinha mesmo da câmera. Ainda assim não tem nada concreto.
Just implement it. Faster shooting Shachi on the hideout's great. This is the truth.
No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage proves it.
Primeira rodada foi.
The monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one. There was nowhere to hide up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you just confess.
I told you I didn't do it!
Um problema cheio de água.
Whoa, what's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Come on, Master, concentrate!
Fubuki girando. Qual arma do assassino foi usada neste caso? Porra, eu não consegui ver.
This is bad. I'm losing my strength. I can't hold out any longer.
Não deu tempo de eu ler, caralho. Qual arma do assassino usada neste caso? A arma de fogo do Sati? Outra arma de fogo? Não, não, era a arma de fogo do Sati mesmo.
This is bad. I'm losing my strength. I can't hold out any longer.
Y.
This way.
Foi a arma dele, tava até fumegante.
That was quite the surprise.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's all right. This should be fine. Come on, Fubuki. What's wrong? You need to jump over here.
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Oxe, pensei que ia apertar um
That was
botão.
It's
close.
too early to relax. Come on, keep going.
Ela é ruim mesmo.
Thank you, Yuma. Something is off. I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
Hindrance?
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell. Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding. Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
What?
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even had the title of Warrior of Light.
É você que deu.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time, and my only merit is useless here.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here. You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
Tiro paralelo. Que? Arma de saque projetada por Iruka. Vamos os dois. Vamos ver qual vai ser as
You
informações,
didn't
né?
fire the gun. A friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from somebody else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
Você jogou a arma pra você? Foi isso que ela falou?
Say,
Ah, acabou na mão do Sati, né? Então poderíamos supor que houve um cúmplice. Você realmente pode refutar essa afirmação? Foque nessa chave de solução em vez disso. A ferida de bala sugere que Sati foi baleado por alguém de aproximadamente a mesma altura em que ele estava.
Huh?
Espera, acho que os prédios ao redor do esconderijo eram mais altos.
Even if you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to select Shachi from somewhere else. I can help. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. And you planted it in Shachi's hand.
Não. O corpo do Sati foi encontrado segurando a arma, então você não pode refutar essa afirmação. Mas se assumimos que houve um cúmplice, de onde eles teriam atirado no Sati? Do prédio do lado do esconderijo, talvez. Mas o prédio era mais alto que o esconderijo, né? Além disso, não havia janelas naquele lado dele.
In that case,
Espera, nesse caso, isso entra em conflito com as evidências, não entra?
Even if you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snatch Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. And you planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your magic master plan! Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door!
Não.
I'll slash through this mystery.
the neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Get it? Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up. So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness? Huh? Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide. Assuredly? And what are you basing that on? The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide. That actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide. No! Suicide! Homicide! Suicide! There are 2 doors?
Huh?
Foi suicídio ou homicídio?
The letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide. Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
Homicídio.
Right here!
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide. If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You'd better explain yourself. Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
Não disse nada.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
Você tem que ter certeza agora.
We're trapped!
Oh no! The walls! Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but...
Yuma!
If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
Oh, like this? Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
There must be something suspicious, something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
Guarda-chuva.
Wait, what if I use the umbrella?
What will you do with that?
I can use it like a rod for a brace.
I see. Oh wait, how will that stop anything? Could you put that creativity to better use, please? Get serious, Master!
Foi sua própria arma, ué.
I know, it's this. This has to be related to the murder.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one. That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left. but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
Tá aumentando o nome.
Got even longer. Oh well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
It's happening again?
Of course.
Você ainda não resolveu?
The mystery itself. Yuma, over there! Did you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out.
Well, Yuma, did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this?
Era canhoto.
Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go! Lay it all out!
Observando ele, você pode dizer que a mão dominante de Sachi é a esquerda. Agora ela tira.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed.
Sachi tinha uma arma especial projetada porque ele era canhoto.
Look, the exit! You did it, Yuma!
E lá tá falando como se tivesse dado um tiro com a mão direita. Se ele é canhoto, o tiro deveria ter vindo do outro lado. Por isso foi um homicídio.
All thanks to yours truly. No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction. What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist. I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand. Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
We were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Opa!
Look, another monster.
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You want to know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. Right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters. Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters. Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness, Queen of Monsters! I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Foi, Bruno.
Bad luck. Looks like it's a dead end.
Ai, não posso mandar essa. Eu falar, que é isso?
That wasn't it.
Mas é do jogo, é do jogo. E a Shinigami, aquele fantasma, ó. É essa mulher aí do lado dele.
Watch carefully for what the opponent says. Select the part you want to investigate.
Got it.
Bad luck. Looks like it's a dead end. You can proceed. Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
That claim doesn't hold up! No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
Sasha canhoto.
So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
This is the truth!
Não foi como um dominante.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand. Which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Agora eu não consegui chegar nem perto de quem é o assassino. Embora eu tenha minha
You
suspeita.
managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one. Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here. Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth? You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Vou deixar no mudinho. Beleza, Bruna. Valeu.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use?
Então não foi a Iruka.
Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Onde o culpado atirou? Por onde ele atirou?
Location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Tal onde o culpado atirou em Sachi.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma.
Nossa senhora.
How long is my name going to get?
Telhado, onde ele atirou? O telhado do esconderijo, interior do esconderijo, telhado do prédio do lado, não. Telhado do esconderijo. Não tinha outro lugar.
Right here!
That was the right answer, but if he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
Aquela explosão, ele não pulou lá de cima, mas ele pulou para andar de baixo.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Siga a rota de escape, a rota de fuga do culpado.
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
Cadê a arma? prédio vazio. Beira do telhado.
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
Mas tem a bomba. Não foi por ali. Teve aquela explosão ali, ó. Ainda assim teria que colocar uma corda. Não tem ligação.
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building? Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon? The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill-seeker.
But those high voltage lines would get in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
That's what you're disappointed about?
Is it easier to imagine that the criminals simply went back inside through this door?
No, that's impossible. At the time of the incident, the peacekeepers were on the other side of it.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
E aqui também não, porque eu tava subindo por aqui.
So the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs.
Também não.
As the culprit was in a state of emergency, it is only natural that they would make use of emergency stairs.
Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Hey, I'm just telling you like it is.
Sheltered there,
Sheltered that.
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around. Which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit escaped from here.
Yuma, this is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Mysterious.
This isn't funny. At this rate, we'll run out of time.
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again! How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
Seriously? Are you dead?
Quiet, please!
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What? Destroyed evidence? And leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master!
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
Quando o corpo foi descoberto. Quando o telhado foi acessado pela primeira vez.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alrighty, leave it to me.
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
Let's do it, Master!
It can't be.
Wait!
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone. But nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Yeah. Ah, tem uma passagem aqui.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. Hmm? What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there? Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Mystery phantoms!
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide! There's nobody to pursue! After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop!
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm
Aye.
saying Shachi committed suicide! You're such a maggot! There is no other culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
That claim doesn't hold up! No, there is a culprit! There's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? What a downer!
O ralo.
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go?
Ai.
You can't escape through the roof door.
Ai, tá errado.
Say,
O script estava do outro lado da porta, tá ligado? Como poderia ter escapado dali? Vamos se concentrar na chave de solução.
That's true.
Ah, eu sei.
the culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof's door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs.
Ah, pode pelo ralo.
Say,
That's true.
the culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof's door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs. Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? All impossible! See? There's simply no place to run.
I'll slash through this mystery.
No ralo.
No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Os fantasmas vão soltar uma charada de vez em quando. Leia a pergunta com atenção e responda repelindo a palavra da resposta que você acha que está certa.
The tree? Who found it? What's that got to do with fleeing from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
Nossa, tô tomando um pau. Mergulhar no
I'll
ralo.
expose the truth.
Pra mergulhar no ralo tem que ser o...
That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
Só uma pessoa pode ter feito isso.
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Why? We defeated these monsters already.
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
Mergulhar?
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening?
Master, you have to make up your mind and jump!
No, I don't! I'm already falling!
quem era capaz de cometer o crime? Líder, pacificador, um detetive da agência, líder da resistência. Então, líder da resistência. Tadinha da Fubu. Ela fica girando.
We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest, but we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there.
Intro.
Looks like all the suspects are here.
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once. They fled!
Then we better chase after them.
Eu já sei quem é,
Chasings
né?
are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Faster! Over there!
A giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Huh?
Que era necessário para o culpado cometer o crime. Vamos lá, tô contando com você,
Got
mestre.
it.
Só tem um nadador aí. Ser bom em natação.
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi...
I wouldn't kill anyone!
I didn't kill anyone!
I haven't done anything.
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
I haven't.
I didn't
Foi
kill
você.
anyone!
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit!
That's bullshit! I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand. Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right.
Vai conseguir resolver isso em 20 minutos? Experiência Alibi de novo.
I'm not the culprit! Where's your evidence?
Calma aí. Experiência traumática de Servan. Servan quase se afogou uma vez em um canal de irrigação que lhe causou trauma duradouro. E ele tem a câmera de segurança. Usa essa chave aqui.
Evidence. There are other resistance members.
Vai porra.
I know. Margala is the culprit. Margala shot Shachi on the roof.
Ah, eu tinha a chave dessa.
For now.
Ah, eu sei. É pra usar outra chave mesmo.
I'm not the culprit. Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members. I know. Margala is the culprit. Margala shot Shachi on the roof.
Não.
This is the truth.
Margala has an alibi! It's impossible for him to have done it!
If it's not Margala, then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi
Não!
and made it look like suicide.
Não foi ela.
Flash through this mystery!
Ela precisava projetou a arma. Ela saberia que ele é canhoto.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking his suicide.
It's not Margala. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
Aí.
The culprit is Servan!
Ah, não.
He killed Shachi on the roof. And messed with the corpse. Then escaped through the drain.
Não? Não deu tempo de bater. Caralho! Pô, tava muito em cima essa.
But
It's not Margala. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit. The culprit is Servan! He killed Shachi on the roof! And messed with the corpse! Then escaped through the drain!
Tem trauma de água.
Trevor was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Boa.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared! Where is the real culprit's soul?
The countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
The overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide.
Sim, a gente não achou um motivo que ele fez isso.
But we don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Hmm? The water is flowing somewhere.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
A bomba.
A dead end? And this countdown timer... looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
Qual foi o propósito da bomba? Terrorismo indiscriminado, divertimento, chamada revolução. Não é chamada revolução. Terrorismo indiscriminado, eu duvido. Talvez divertimento. Ainda assim não parece certo.
Seems like that was correct, yet the countdown has not stopped.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me.
Vou indo aqui, beijo, beijo, boa live. Valeu, Bruna, brigadão. Obrigado mesmo. Se cuida. Se cuida. Qualquer coisa até amanhã. Valeu. Bom início de semana pra vocês. Até.
That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
Right.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The God of Darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master! Defuse this bomb!
Bati também. Valeu, Bruna. Hã? Qual era o culpado fazendo durante... Qual era o culpado fazendo durante o... Pode se observar. Não?
No! It's about to explode!
Caralho, não é o Servan? Então foi a doida. É que ele que faz as bombas, ele que manja das bombas. Armsite por Iruka, distrito. Peraí. Diz que o alongamento ao redor da usina é causado por 2 acidentes. Porta do escritório da usina elétrica? Hã? Os outros não são culpados ali. Aí complica.
No! It's about to...
Caralho, esse aqui tá difícil. Ai. O primeiro foi o colapso do canal da drenagem. Olha a água da chuva. O segundo foi o mau funcionamento da válvula. É preciso acreditar que esses 2 acidentes ocorreram ao mesmo tempo por coincidência. É provável que tenham sido intencionais. Até aí. Intencional eu já sei, caralho. Não tá falando que é o culpado?
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it!
Great work, Yuma!
Ah, entendi português. Eu tava com pressa por causa da contagem.
So the culprit's real goal was to flood Marunomon District. They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunomon District.
But what's the point in doing that?
Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The resistance was challenging the Peacekeepers.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
There! We finally cornered you!
Wait! Please hear me out. This was... Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward.
He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunaman district, to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life. He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the peacekeepers did it. Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
Oh, mentira braba.
No. That's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I've heard him speak. Shachi valued human lives more than anything.
The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this. Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor.
Agora acaba, hein? Oh, Shinika.
Let's head to the truth, Master.
Stop, stupid! No! I didn't do it! Shut up! Get away from me! That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Damn it all! Go away! Stay away from me! Stop, stop, stop! You're an outsider, what do you know? You have no idea what we went through in the slums! This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the Resistance! We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation! That's why we plunged the city into chaos! Shachi gave up his own life for that! This is what Shachi wanted! Shachi told me to do it! This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor!
Estamos em uma nova batalha para acabar com a disparidade entre ricos e pobres. Motivo da resistência. A resistência faz um pedido falso para Yoma na Halo, fotos do distrito Mormon, distrito inundado. Existe uma inundação, ele possui mais resistência. Cara, essas chaves de solução aqui não estão ajudando em nada, tá ligado? Elas não parecem que tem relação nenhuma com a resposta que eu vou dar ali. A resistência fez o pedido falso ao levou. No entanto, eles também prepararam um método para desarmar bombas que compartilharam com eles, apesar de saberem que isso os encurralaria, fizeria uma... Ah, é isso aqui, vai. Olha essa. Qual era o objetivo do Sati, afinal? Não... Será que ele realmente escolheu se sacrificar? Então, por que ele não daria o distrito de Muramon?
That's right.
Não tenho certeza que esse era o verdadeiro objetivo. O que você quer dizer? Foi algo que vimos no caminho da usina. Inundar aquela área fez vários deles voarem para fora. O verdadeiro objetivo do culpado deve ter sido roubá-los. Cofre.
This is the truth of the case.
Pra roubar, porque eles tinham um cofre igualzinho.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes.
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunamon District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh, we did see some safes floating around Marunamon District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
Vamos lá. Fui levado para o esconderijo da Resistência, conversando com o Servante sobre a solicitação. O que Yuma preparou para a Resistência? Não, tá aqui. Yuma coloca a câmera de segurança por todo o distrito de Kanai. Cabine telefônica do distrito de Muramon. Tá. Contagem regressiva do teleceptor atinge 0. Opa! E a cabine explode. Yuma é um fugitivo procurado. Yuma e Fubuki fogem enquanto o culpado observa de longe. O culpado saqueia o cofre nos esconderijo da Resistência. Qual arma o culpado obteve? arma. O site é retirada. Segue para o telhado do esconderijo. Yuma vê Sati enquanto foge para o telhado. O culpado espera confrontar Sati no telhado. O culpado atira em Sati na têmpora. Yuma é surpreendido por um tiro. A distração começa. O culpado colocou a arma na mão de qual pessoa? Mão direita do Sati. A cena do crime está completa. O culpado olha para baixo no telhado. De onde o culpado fugiu? Do esgoto aberto. O culpado fica na beirada do telhado. Salta. Aterra no esgoto. Yuma descobre o corpo de Sati. O esconderijo explode. O esgoto é enterrado sob os destroços do prédio. Yuma é encurralado por mantedores da paz no telhado. Yuma escapa usando a escada de emergência. Yuma e Fubuki se apressam para desarmar as bombas. O culpado abre a válvula do reservatório. A água jorra. O que o culpado fez em Muramon? Aí, mejou o Muramon, tá certo. Pera aí, outro lá no começo. O Yuma preparou para a resistência. Câmera de vigilância. O Massa sobe do banco de Muramon. Cofres da matraça flutuam no banco. O culpado pega os cofres como planejado. Tarde. Nenhum dos outros da resistência era culpado, é só ele mesmo. Como tinha bomba envolvida, eu jurava que eu tinha algum dedo nisso. Eu faço toda a dedução, leio tudo, e aí ele começa a explicar tudo o que eu fiz.
Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunamon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombed the drain in Marunamon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible. But that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Bang! We heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun! Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce!
Why borderline. With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marinamon District became totally drenched in shit.
Right, it became a drenched city. Marinamon District is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
Pilantrão.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you!
Pô, e os outros membros nem vi mais. E ainda assim, como é que eu vou escapar da situação que eu tô?
Finished!
I hate this city. I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the Peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. And just, well,
You are gonna forget all of it soon.
Isso é verdade.
Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. The labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Ah, vai esquecer.
It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen? Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No. It's time to boom kill the bad guy. Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. To the final mystery labyrinth.
Fulmina. Agora eu quero saber como vai ser dessa situação que eu tô aqui. Tô cercado, o cara criminoso não tá comigo, que eu saiba. Só tá eu, como é que eu vou sair na conversa?
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Né?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence. Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Oi.
What?
That's enough.
Opa!
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess.
Tsuhiko! Alora!
The both of you are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the same! Unlike a certain trainee.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
What?
That's...
Já tava preso já.
Chief Yoko! And,
Vivia, did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
I was worried about you, Fubuki.
And the trainee too, I guess. I'm kidding, just joking around.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry? Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the Peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the Resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why. But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
Ah, ele tava envolvido. Eu sabia, mano. O que tá envolvido? Tem bomba no meio.
I was threatened by Icardi to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on. It's true. I didn't know about the big robbery. And I didn't think that would happen to Shachi.
Mano, é só ele que mexe com tecnologia. O outro só nada. Como é que ele vai fazer todo aquele dispositivo explodir e tudo mais? Ele não mexe com isso.
It was all set up by Icardi. Please, I'll confess everything I know. Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the Resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the Resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes.
The Peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the Resistance, the rest is up to the Peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No. I committed murder. Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation. And thanks to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? Then you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the Resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. That's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
Ver bem, as meninas mataram a menina que matou uma pessoa. Elas se vingaram. E ele matou todas as meninas que mataram a menina. Ele também deveria ser morto.
Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us. Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived.
Oh, I heard that.
I didn't tell you?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward. Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right
Lembrei agora.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should... Whoa, what? I thought we were done here!
Hey, sewer rats.
You! Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers! What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this? Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me. disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Huh?
Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city. You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
Then what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed in this race!
Entregava.
If I turn myself in, at least everyone else will be spared. The rest is up to you guys.
Yuma! Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them! Let's just turn tail and flee! Even if you're the only one who escapes!
I won't abandon them!
Keep letting everyone take advantage of you!
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief.
Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and you're one of my detectives. It's only right for me to take responsibility.
Olha nós aqui de novo, bem atrasada, mas presente. Olá, e aí, como é que você tá? Desculpa, Sakura, eu não vi na hora que você mandou, tô preso na historinha aqui.
All right, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night.
Tô bem, você bem também. Obrigado.
Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Nezuhiko, Livia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
Apareceu de novo.
It's the masked man.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
From the tower?
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free rein to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, when did you meet such a big shot? It just sorta happened?
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met, besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off. And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all.
No.
The story changed from last time.
I didn't ask about your history.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
É isso.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Assim pra casa.
Hey, wait a minute.
Putz, Sakura. Sei que você apareceu agora, mas eu já tava encerrando a live. Só tem você aqui, mas se quiser tiver alguma indicação de raid pra eu fazer. Ah não, pera, tem um camarada meu que ainda está em live. Muito gente boa. Tô vendo o meu contador de horas? Como assim meu contador de horas? Eu não tenho. Oxe, esse que tá falando que é o tanto de horas que eu tô fazendo de live? Que aliás tá mudando pra 4 horas. Tá marcando 2 pra mim. É, 4 horas de live já. Eu coloco no estatísticas. No OBS, coloca estatísticas da Twitch. Ele mostra todas as pessoas que estão vendo, visualização e as horas. Não, é 4 horas e 15 minutos. Tá marcando pra mim. Aqui na estatística da Twitch é um... Como que é o nome? É uma das abas do OBS que eu coloquei aqui. Aí eu consigo ver quanto tempo tem de live. Eu ia fazer 4 horas de live. Eu já passei 15 minutos. Mas porque tava resolvendo, terminando de resolver esse caso. Mas é facinho de colocar, nos painéis dá pra colocar. Só abrir os painéis e ver o que tem. É de boa pra colocar rapidinho. É como se fosse uma aba do chat. Vou mandar a raid pro Hanato. Ele tá jogando Yakuza. Tá jogando Yakuza do PS2. Corajoso ele. E é muito gente boa. Se puder dar um oizinho pra ele lá, eu agradeço muito, beleza? Eu vou encerrar aqui, por enquanto. Amanhã acabou minhas férias, eu volto a trabalhar. Aí meu horário volta ao normal. Fazendo live todo dia das 9 à meia-noite. Vocês falaram que você já está on há mais de 4 horas, então faz sentido você encerrar a live, sim. Vai ter bastante tempo. Mas amanhã eu tô de volta. Aí amanhã, 9 horas, eu tô aqui fazendo live de novo. Beleza? Eu vou nessa. Bom descanso pra você, Sakura, valeu. Se cuida. É isso aí, se nada der errado, amanhã eu tô de volta, beleza? Valeu, falou. Até mais.
e aí, Spy? Valeu pelo follow, saco. Como vocês estão?